yesterday I did a manicure and pedicure on myself. So right now I have bought some waist beads, and you know when you put on the non-stretchy original waist beads, you have to adjust them. I'm sorry y'all, my lashes. My nose is stuffy in the summertime. I ain't trying to catch no cold. Okay. You have to adjust the beads, right? Come there. Come here. So you gotta adjust the beads when you get the original African waist beads. It's not stretchy. Um, so I got some beads in here left over, and we're gonna sew them into my hair. I got my laptop. Okay. We're gonna find something to watch. I've been watching Divorce Court all day yesterday. I really do enjoy this show. I gotta wipe I gotta wipe my laptop down, and I gotta do a movie review on the movie The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. Wild movie. But right now we gonna finish watching Divorce Court while I put these beads in my head. Lock sprinkles. Six marriages. Jesus. Okay. So I got some brown thread because I didn't have black. But that's okay, because my hair is kind of red on the ends. It's been very hot this summer, so I really try to only oil my hair at nighttime, not in the day. Because just in case if I gotta go out, I don't need my hair being roasted by oils. I dyed my hair maybe 2 months ago. And I'm gonna dye it again around September. Just because. I'm gonna show y'all one of them. It's one of them in here. I did one on this side and I gotta do one on this side. So, okay, look. There go one of them right there. You see? There go one of them. They're really dark and it kind of like can't be seen, but they're in there. So I got shells in my hair. I got shells in my hair. I got little beads in my hair. But I'm trying to find that one. This is why I gotta put another one in there because it's hard to find the one that I just did. I'm gonna put one on this side, but I'm gonna put one a little further in the front. Oh, here it is. It's buried. Okay. See it? So you can see the thread, but that's only if it's super close. So those are the sprinkles in the lock. So I'm going to do another one on this side. Hello, Leo. I just want to put this. Because I didn't feel like getting up. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take this, stow it away, and I want to put one of the crystals on one of these. Excuse me. This one. This one is a good one. So, over to the front. Stow away the rest of these. That's a good one. So, I know how some people use like a black needle and thread that they get from the beauty supply store that they use to install the wigs. But I'm not spending no money on that. So, got a regular needle. Take some thread that's closer to your hair, whatever. Make it long. Twisted that the wrong way. Just make sure you mess that up. Okay. How fast it takes me to thread this. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect on the end. put 2 knots. Oops. Okay. I almost caught a freaking cold from my boyfriend. Like, he was sick, and I was taking care of him, and I was around him while he was sick. And it's like I slightly caught it, but I've been drinking a lot of fluids. I've been eating lemon. It's like, it's just riding this wave of being annoying. Like, it's not getting worse. It's just fucking annoying. Like, a couple of days ago, my throat was, well, probably like 3-4 days ago, my throat was sore, but I fixed that. Now my throat is better. My nose is stopped up. Just can't win. That's what you get for being a loving girlfriend, taking care of your boyfriend while he's sick, and now you're sick. Sapphire blue is my birthstone color. Really do love that shade of blue. I love blue, purple, gray, yellow. I like all kinds of colors, but one of my favorite colors is blue. And these are crystals. Let's see, they're pretty. So these are the crystals. It's bigger enough to go through the needle. So here's a thread. Put it through the lock. The knot is gonna kind of stop it. Bam. So take one. Should I do? Yeah, we're gonna do one at a time. So, la, la, la. Ow. And we're just gonna sew it in like two, 3 times. Okay. Now what you're gonna do, see, so one side, go up a little bit, thread it through without a bead. take another bead and just keep going up. Take it, put it on there. Okay. Go up 1 inch, half an inch, okay. Grab a bead. Why is it doing that? Excuse me. Okay. Go up. See? They don't have to be perfect, but they're just on the block. Karishma. Take another one. You want to pull it, but don't pull it extremely hard because you'll pop the thread. You don't want to cause any breakage. Mess. Excuse me. I think this color is so freaking cute. What are you doing? I am sewing these little sprinkles into my locks. I had went to Went to this African festival over the weekend, and they were selling a whole bunch of stuff down there. And I bought me a pair of waist beads, but after I adjusted them, I had some beads left over, and I had to figure out what to do with them. And me being very resourceful, psychable type of girl I am, I said, you know what? I'll sew them into my locks. Because I always wanted lock sprinkles, but I haven't gone to Michael's to go get any. And waist beads are just as good as lock sprinkles, which practically the same thing. So I was like, I'm gonna sew these into my locks. And it goes through the thing perfectly, so. It's the last one. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay, so see, that's it. I can't wait to get like some real bright color ones so they really pop out. I want to get some yellows, some greens, some pinks, some oranges in there. It's gonna be really pretty. So that's enough string for now. Put that right there. Take the two ends of the string and just secure it. One, two. That's why you don't want to pull too tight. At least I got two on there. Jesus. And this is not very good string either. This is like string that I got from Khalid. String I got like from the dollar store, you know, like my mom's sewing kit. There we go. And you can see the thread, but it's not that big of a deal. So I got like these nice little gems in there. So there's one on this side towards the back. Now it's one on this side towards the front. So maybe I'll put one this way and then one this way in the front. Let me check on how many beads I have left. I probably got beads for one more, I guess. I'm also going to give myself a facial today. Good morning, honey. So, check this out. Choose a random, I like this one. Excuse me. I like this one. So we're gonna use this one. Pull it over to the side. Now, secure these so it's not in the way, you don't lose the one that you got. Because when you don't put a bow around the rest of them, when it falls back into this, like it's kind of hard to find. So this is the one we're going to do. So again, take the yarn, make it long. That I was gonna have to sneeze, but I'm okay. Where'd it go? Okay. Start around right here. Put it to the bottom. Thread. Yeah. Thread. And put these on my lap. Hopefully they don't fall. Good. I like that. I like that. Say that again. can't have everything you want and then complain about what you need. Damn. And the last one, we will do somewhere here in the front. I like this one. Okay, go to the front. There she go. Okay. Oh no. This one has a little one at the end, but it's okay. So how many do I have left? I got 13 left, and I'm gonna put all 13 on this last lock. Yeah, and I thread that really good. Pulled it right out. What? Now, so now that's done. So just gonna brush up locks. Give them a good brushing. I haven't brushed my locks in a while. Brushing your locks keeps a lot of lint from building up. Absorb moisture better. I sprayed my tonic into my hair last night and I'm going to spray it in there today. My bad. Okay, so now I'm gonna go get my hair tonic that I made and spray my hair. I'll be right back. I always have a hard time saying this name, but I believe that I'm saying it right. This is hibiscus, the hibiscus flower, cinnamon. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's cinnamon in there, cloves, rosemary. This is the spread that I put in my hair twice a day, every day. Cinnamon is good for stimulating the hair follicles. Also rosemary, cloves are good for the hair, and hibiscus I think helps with either brittleness or fragileness or something like that. But if they all hold some type of benefit, I use it anyway. So am I spilling? I am. And I'm spilling it more again. Just make it a mess, so y'all know. Yep, make it a mess. So, put it in this little spray bottle I got. And it smells so good. It smells like cinnamon. My boyfriend loves it. He loves it. He's like, oh, your hair smells like cinnamon. It smells so good. It's helped my hair grow a lot. I have noticed that for the past 2-3 months since I've been using it. Like, I could see that my hair is growing back. Because I dyed my hair black at the roots, and I got new grays coming in. Or it might just be the grays that are coming in. I can tell that it's growing. It's growing for sure. I've always been thin right here, and I can see that the hair is growing back slowly. So I'm gonna continue to use this. I make this a part of my daily hair thingy all the time now. So it's like a part of my daily routine now. Also, on very hot days, especially in the summer, I spray my hair because the sun can be very drying and dehydrating. So I definitely make sure that I spray my hair so it doesn't stay dry and brittle. And it's like when the cinnamon touches the scalp, you can feel the tingling of it. Like you can start to feel it for sure. So, front. Spray my locks themselves so they keep the moisture. Always gotta spray your locks. Keep them moisturized, especially the ends. The ends are the oldest part of the hair, so you'll always want to make sure that you always make sure that you. Hey, stop trying to escape. Flip them out this way so I can spray the bottoms. Hi, Sam. Hi, sweetheart. It's like so. I want to say it's the rosemary or it might be the cloves. It's like as soon as I spray it, they just feel softer. Y'all, my manicure came out so perfect yesterday. I'm so happy. Hair looks amazing. Thank you. I'm trying to keep these babies groomed. I feel like I want to spray it just a little bit more. And the thing about it is, after you spray it, you don't want to tie it up just yet. You want to let it air dry a little bit because you don't want to cover the moisture yet, because that's how you can get like the mildewish-y smell. So now that I sprayed them, I'm gonna let the air kind of dry it out a little bit. I'm only gonna put a little bit more in this bottle. It looked like it wanna rain. And my sister was like, okay, that's enough. My sister was like, it's red, it's not gonna like turn your scalp red. I'm like, no, it's like a fine mist, so it's pretty good. So I'm gonna spray it a little more. Just a little bit. Make sure that I get all my scalp. It's a hair tonic that I made. Rosemary, hibiscus flower, cinnamon stick. Oh, black seed powder. I forgot I put that in there too. Some black seed powder and some cloves. I don't know if you can see it, but hold on, let me put the top on it. See it at the bottom, right there. I put two cinnamon sticks in there so it can stay potent. I've been putting this in my hair for the past 2, 3, 4 months, I guess. The only thing about it is, as you can see, when you spray your hair a lot, it does unravel it a little bit. But this style I've had for like a week and a half, so It really doesn't bother me that it's like unraveling a little bit. It's okay. Because I'm still go on about my merry way. But yeah, it's a hair tonic that I made because I be seeing how some of the girls be adding like rosemary and cinnamon to their shampoo. So I was like, I'm gonna make a water tonic because I constantly have to spray my locks to make sure that they stay moisturized. So I was like, I'm gonna make a tonic like that for my hair. Also today, I'm gonna make an oil like that today. I'm gonna take some cloves, some rosemary, and some cinnamon, and I'm gonna do like the double broiler method. I'm gonna put the oil, the cinnamon, the cloves, and the rosemary in a jar. And then I'm gonna put that jar inside of water and just let it slowly infuse in the oil. So not only am I spraying my hair with the tonic, I'll have like cinnamon, clove, rosemary infused water. I mean, oil. Constantly just keep giving my hair great benefits because I'm going to be growing my hair out for a while. I'm not gonna cut it, so I'm gonna just let it keep growing out. It has grown a lot in the last 6 months, so we're gonna see how long it can grow out by the time next summer come back around. Babies. Whenever, whatever, whatever, baby. Okay, so that's that. Is dreadlocking a bad word these days? Well, people choose to call them whatever they call them. So, whatever their preference is. Okay. I gotta go help my mom real quick. Let me see. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Pika. Hi, honey. How are ya? How are you, sweetheart? If I get a phone call you quick, you guys, that's my mother calling me to come help her. How the girls be doing when they get the bundles they give out. I'm doing okay, just been working a lot. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of running around myself. I'm trying to get a lot done before winter comes around. So I don't really go live like that really too much. But every once in a while when I get the chance, when I'm not doing anything, I go live. I'm not going to be live very much longer. I'm going to probably be live for like another maybe 30 minutes or so. I might. Probably a little longer. I don't know. Because I still have a lot to do today. I'm actually going to give myself a facial today. I did my manicure and my pedicure yesterday. Now I'm just Making sure that I moisturize my beautiful hair. Just feels so good to run my fingers through it. It's like soft when you spray the water on it. It feels good. I think I'm gonna oil it tonight. Never really like oiling my hair in the daytime. The hair tends to absorb and eat the oil up better at night when it's resting. I don't like doing it in the daytime because it's hot, sun is out, sun just beaming on my scalp. Just be too much a little bit, so I like oiling my hair at night better. Yeah, before winter hits, I'm trying to get a lot done. But other than that, life has been very blessed. God is very merciful. She look good. All right. So I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go put on some sweatpants real quick because my mom probably will be calling me sometime soon. I'll be right back. Headstrong to take you on, headstrong to take on anyone. This is not where you belong. I'm gonna let y'all just hang out right here. Headstrong to take you on. So right now we're gonna go ahead and do the double broiler method with the oil. This is the jar that I'm gonna use. I was using it to put my pistachios in. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna take y'all with me in the kitchen for a second. We're gonna put this back in the kitchen and then we're gonna come right back here. What's the temperature out here today? 98. So come on, come on, y'all. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna sit y'all right here for a second. So we got we're gonna do a nice little batch of it. So excuse me. This cough is crazy. This to my goddamn wafer. So we got an avocado seed. God, that's a lot. Should have just cut it this way. Yeah. Break. There we go. Cut it in pieces. It's so hard right here. I don't think this one might not be no good. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think that one might not be any good. I don't know why. It's just extremely hard to cut it. Yeah. we're just gonna use one. This one. Take the shower. Okay. So this one seems like it's more easier to cut. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the other one. It seems a little harder to cut, but I'm just gonna cut this into pieces of 8. I guess. I already had them in there. Spanish avocado oil. It's already avocado oil, but we're gonna add some more avocados to it. Cinnamon, and some cloves in there, and rosemary. Fill it up. Put the rest of it. We're gonna keep that bottle. And then we're just gonna use a little bit of olive oil. So that to the side, the other side.
We don't have an AC going for the crib. This will keep that place cool.
So that's why it's best to just buy it in the winter time.
Yeah.
Fill up the pot. See the oil of it? Oil? Yeah. I took some of the paper glasses, and make it cast on it, and the rest of the avocado in, cinnamon,
The fish that do the refrigerator?
the rosemary, and
Cinnamon?
cloves. Yeah. Some cloves.
You making an oil out?
Put it in the thing so it can double boil, so it can infuse in the oil. Then put it in my hair.
Oh, that is gonna be enriching. Shoot. Yeah. You wanted that top one, just like, you want that to seal closed. Yeah, this. Hey, now that is on.
That's like with the hair water that I had. I put hibiscus flower, black seed powder, rosemary, cloves, and cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
And I made it out in the water. Oh, my tea. Just spray this in my hair. I wanted to put it in oil too.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put it back in this bottle once I strain it. And I'll just put it in here every time I need some for my hair.
Question, how you gonna strain it?
I'm gonna just use one, use this scarf.
Well, you know what? You have to get some cheesecloths in there then.
Oh, a strainer.
Yeah, a cheesecloth, they say that's a good strainer too. Mhm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, shit. I'm tripping.
That's all you need, get a shirt. Which way? It was tight.
That's my dog. Aren't we all?
What they about to do is any brushes.
They know where to put their product.
Any brushes.
Who you gonna call? It's time to do some reading. It's time to read. I want to read. I was watching last night the hand that rocks the cradle. That was nuts.
Yeah,
So I didn't even know. So okay, so she had a husband that molested the woman at her doctor's office, like a
and she
creep,
sued them and won the case, and the wife was mad
because she wound up losing her baby, and then she
after-
blames
after
her.
She found out her husband and blamed her for
I
it.
said, "Oh, that's why that was your husband. Y'all both was whack. Oh, okay, y'all both was loony. Okay, makes perfect
She
sense."
just pumping her breast.
She was
Breastfeeding
just,
that baby.
she was delusional.
Yeah, I said, nah.
She was delusional.
She found out, she said, oh my God, she's been pumping her breastfeeding my baby. It's her milk, Lord.
She was delusional.
Yeah, she
Tried to take her
punched
husband.
I was like, that's the best thing for me.
Yeah, it's about time.
The husband like, I love my wife, such and such.
He said, it's only one woman for me.
I'm
She
like,
said,
all
really?
right.
You said it was only one woman for you? He said, yeah, bitch, my wife. I'm like, what you thought? She talking about something. She said, okay. She was nuts. She was nuts. She was loony. It's something strange.
Judge, today's case, tapped out.
Marriage is a lot of work. The plaintiff today, however, says that the defendant never tried at all. Let's see if he did put in some effort.
Court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Montoya presiding.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here today with Latasha Murray and Christopher McDaniels. The two of you have been married for 2 years, but you've been separated for one. Ms. Murray, you have brought Mr. McDaniels here seeking $400 for the cost of the ring that you had to pawn, and you will tell me why momentarily. But before you do, I'm going to start by asking you, tell me about your marriage and why we're here today.
Well, Christopher McDaniels, we abandoned over about a year ago to
was strong.
Okay, give me a picture of the pattern that had done.
As far as her cheating, I felt like she was cheating. You know, she will always be on social media. She will always be. You were God. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Miss Murray, stop. Mr. McDaniels?
Yeah, so she would always be messing with other guys. So the part where I started talking to the woman that I went down, I started talking to her because she was always on social media and everything. So I felt like, okay, if she
This is the way we're going to do it. This is how I'm going to do it too.
I'm doing too.
No, but
When I started talking to her, me and her, we instantly had a good vibe. Then, you know, man,
he put more
conversations
effort
that
on her than he did
me and her
with me.
couldn't have.
Right, I got you.
You
I
know,
got
so
you.
that's
Miss Murray, were you on social media all the time? Were you entertaining other dudes? I was on social media and he was too. He lived his phone, I lived in my phone. And he
not like I
stop. Go ahead. He made me feel like I was single. I mean, really. I've never in any relationship ever felt like that. He didn't communicate with me at all. It was like no affection towards him. I asked him what was the problem, was it my weight, was it, I lost 80 pounds trying to please see if that was the problem. God would message me, and he would go in my phone and see people messaging me. I at one point felt insecure, and the attention felt good because I wasn't getting it from him. Like zero. Well, had you two kind of fallen into your phones to such an extent that you failed to feed the marriage? Yes.
I would say no.
Yes.
I would say that
Yes.
even before,
Well, I got the yes from you. Now let me hear from him.
I would say that even before me and her met, she was always on. That's nothing new. You know, she was always doing that. And when I got with her, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna stop being on social media. I'm gonna drop
Well, like,
these two guys that were always messaging me. You said you was gonna drop.
You got to. He was going my phone and blocked
Yeah, I
people.
had to go in your phone
And I had to
because I had
stop communicating with people too. He was still communicating with his ex that he was with when I met him. Every time he got mad. Did both of you have inappropriate relationships, even though they were only electronic, but inappropriate conversations and conduct with people other than the other one? Is that accurate? It's true. But if Christopher at any point would have said, I want this to work, he never once, even when we were separated, he said he was going to be single. I would have fought harder for my marriage. He said, I'm not going to do it to nobody. I need to work on me. But the whole time he was lying. I at any point, I just wanted him to tell me, like, I love you, we're going to work on it. He never put any effort at all. It was only me.
I feel like you ain't put no effort into it.
How?
Because you were always
He's selfish.
on social
He's
media.
selfish. Hang on. Tell me what kinds of things you did to feed the marriage, and then I'm going to ask you, did you see or acknowledge those things? So go ahead, tell me what you were doing that he wasn't. I pretty much did everything in this relationship. When I had money, we would go out and do things. When Christopher got money, he never took me anywhere. He would take his money and go hang out with his buddies. Like, I always cooked. I did everything. There wasn't nothing I didn't do. I tried. I really did try. He did it. I'm a talker. And I feel like if something's not right, I'm going to talk about it. And I wanted to talk to him. He wouldn't. He would get mad because I wanted to talk. He walked around with headphones on all day long. Mr. McDaniels, no. make it like I was I felt like a freak sometimes because I always had to initiate it. Like he didn't touch me like you want to feel some kind. If I wanted to feel like he wanted me, but he didn't. So I had to initiate it. Therefore, it looked like I wanted sex all the time. But I feel like he had more sex on his phone than me. Mr. McDaniels, your response to that? She felt abandoned intimately.
I did show her affection, but I didn't show her affection in the way that she wanted me to show her affection.
Explain that to me.
As far as like me and her being in the room together, I'm fine with that. We can be in the same room together. We don't have to talk all the time, but we should say, oh, I like to talk.
We've been in a room together, Judge. We could be in a room together for 2 hours saying nothing. That's why
But
we
I'm fine
if
with that. As
that
long
was
as we in the room together. I'm around you every day. I see you every day. I mean,
and I
every
want to
day.
talk. I got you, Mr. McDaniels. Let me, and I ain't mad. I'm just going to give you a heads up, okay, about women.
Ever since the beginning of our relationship, it's about what's on your mind. You're a good person. I like what you do.
Like, we barely had sex, but then when we did, it was a couple minutes. Listen, Mr. McDaniels, I never make a man defend language, so you want to speak to it, you can, but I ain't going to require it.
Hi, Jessica. It's not nobody really in here. They just been coming in and out.
First part is you can't love people in the way that you want to be loved. Did you see what I'm saying? Like, if my husband took me to a whole bunch of baseball games on my birthday, that ain't gonna get nowhere. He loves baseball, I don't. But so sometimes you have to give the person what they need, not what you would like. That's how we try. Number two about women. We want to talk to. Yeah. I don't care which one you get. We're gonna want to talk to you. Now sometimes we talk too much. Sometimes I do. Makes them crazy. You gotta pull it back. But you gotta talk to us some.
And
There's no way we should sit in a room together for
talk,
2 or 3
we do talk. We have excellent conversations. We have good conversations, but we don't talk every day. I feel like I don't.
Well, how often do you want it to tag me?
I can say that most of the time I do be in my own world.
He lives in his
I
own
do be in
world.
my own world.
Yes. And did you
I just
marry
feel
him?
like
Why'd you marry him?
because I love him.
I don't feel like he ever loved me. Now let the man finish his thought,
She
okay?
always say that, but that's the thing that I can't get around. You know, I would tell her, you do look beautiful.
He never complimented me, ever. Not once.
But she bring up insecurities that she bring up her own insecurities that she's dealing with and throws them in my face and tries to make me deal. Like she'll say, I'm not attracted to her because of her weight. And
Let the man finish.
ever since the beginning of our relationship, I've always told her it's not about your weight. It's about what's on your mind. You're a good person. I like what you do.
He never complimented me like that. He's lying though. Miss Murray, I will sit you down and then I will put you out. Please don't. I'm sorry. Mr. McDaniels, go right ahead,
So,
sir.
I've always told her that she was beautiful and that her weight not mad to me, but she will always bring it up and throw it in my face.
Was she
Trying to
heavy
make
when
me
you
mad.
married her? Was she heavy when you married her?
Yes.
Doesn't that tend to demonstrate to you that your weight is not a problem because he committed to you when you were even bigger than you are now?
But he didn't touch me, so it's like about, like we barely had sex. And then when we did, it was a couple minutes.
Listen, Mr. McDaniels, I ain't never make a man defend that wood, so you want to speak to it if you can, but I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it did last couple. It was good. Somebody, if you're intimate with them, it's gonna be like that.
And to be honest, most of the time, that's why I didn't want to have sex because it was the only way I could get any kind of touch or intimacy from him. Like he never just walk up to me or hug me or touch me, none of that. So that was the reason why.
So you say that one of the reasons you believe he doesn't pay any attention to you because he's smoking all the time.
Green dog.
Like, why you take one?
And she did pawn it, and the ticket.
Did she pawn it for you?
Yes, she did pawn it for me.
And what did you do with the money?
I smoked it up.
If you would like your case to be heard on divorce court, call us toll free at 1-877-311-2222 or log on to our website at divorcecourt.com. Mr. Show, watch full episodes on our streaming platforms and for exclusive content, go to Apple TV. One of the reasons you believe he doesn't pay any attention to you because he's smoking all the time.
All the time. He had a very mental habit. He had bad anxiety, and I would borrow money just because I didn't want to be around when he was acting like a monster.
So he would smoke himself calm.
Yes, Tommy, he couldn't sleep at night if he didn't. And if his problem became my problem, I couldn't even get my eyebrows arched because every $10, $20 I had gave to him.
Mr. McDaniels, were you puffing your way to oblivion?
I wouldn't say oblivion. I would say it was to deal with what I was dealing with.
What were you dealing with?
It was the fact that, every day it was an hour.
And his worst enemy.
Every day.
Hang on, house full of people. Tell me about that. Who was in there?
My kids and their friends.
You do have 9 children, right?
But they all don't live with me.
Okay, how many live with you right now?
4. And it was always like that.
We have your daughter on the phone. Miss Kathy Murray?
Yeah, I'm here to work.
How are you?
Thank you.
Just fine. I understand you would like to share with us some of your thoughts on this union. Could you please?
First of all, Rick Nate, he was breaking legal. He never took the community was supposed to be. I told him, he's too good for him. Rick is a sorry of a man. He acts like a child. This old provided everything for us. He needs to divorce the sorry today.
Well, thank you, Ms. Murray. I appreciate your input. It was straight to the point. Thank you so much. The last thing you complained about, Ms. Murray, is that he can't hold a job. Tell me about his employment history.
What employment? He'll get in every couple paychecks he's done.
Do you get a couple paychecks, then quit?
Yeah, I would.
How did you think that was going to work out? What's your employment game plan?
It was at that
I want to be
time.
a rapper. I don't even like rap, but I like his songs. He's good.
I gotta put some lemons in there.
I felt like I didn't have a lot of options. I would work a warehouse job where I would have to stand up 12 hours a day, or
Stands up 12 hours a day.
I would have to get a restaurant job, be in the dishwasher, or but I'm trying to do that.
What's wrong with that, though? To get started with, what's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it to get started, but
He just worked good.
my mind is big.
He got enough
I
money
see
so he
myself
can smoke
doing
and
more, man.
Did she pawn it for you?
Yes, she did pawn it for me.
And what did you do with the money?
Smoked it up.
And he left.
And
Right
then
now.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was your final ask.
Yeah.
He got his last paycheck in.
Smoked up your, I got it. Let me say this to you. Ms. Murray, you're a lovely woman. You talk too much, but you're a lovely woman. You wanted to have a marriage. You went in there with your best effort. You went in there with your love, your heart, and you tried to make it work. Mr. McDaniels, I think you were looking to be supported. I think that you had absolutely no intention of trying to make this marriage work. What you wanted to do was have a roof over your head, food in your stomach, a sense of security, and you had absolutely no intention of giving her anything in return. You didn't like the kids there, so you put your earphones on and you just sat around and you didn't contribute at all to the marriage. You got annoyed when she talked to you. You get your own soda pop. You never got anything for anybody else, and you got annoyed that they were there. That they truly wanted you to contribute in some meaningful way to the marriage. So the last thing you did before you packed up and walked off without telling her anything was get her to pawn something that was important to her, smoke it up, and then bounce with another woman. You will be paying Ms. Murray $400. It is so ordered. Thank you.
What's going through my mind?
I just still feel really confused about what happened. I still have no physical, but I know that we're not going to.
So Judge Kafko Johnson is your board member there for here for this marriage. So that
Yeah, I agree with that. 2 years ago, things are different nowadays. She got her thing. It is what it is.
He ain't shit. He ain't shit. He ain't shit. He used her like a fucking bum. That's what you call a real bum. Married her, moved in with her, then got irritated with her until he couldn't take her no more. Then took the ring back and pawned it and then did with another woman.
Yeah, but I pay all the bills. A lot of couples have this argument. Let's see if we can get these two off that note. Court
Good
is now
afternoon,
session.
Justin.
the Honorable Judge Total presiding.
One of my favorite people to giggle with. Hi, Justin.
Monica Bishop and Demetrius
Y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta put some lemon
married for two. Don't want
in
to
my
be
water.
married anymore. Mrs. Bishop, you are suing Mr. Bishop for $800 for the value of your television and other appliances.
So I'll be right back.
We'll talk about that momentarily. But before we do, Mrs. Bishop, I'll start with you. Tell me a little bit about your marriage and why you're here today.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm here today because I'm having difficulties in my marriage due to my husband cheating, lying, staying out all night, coming home at 5, 6 in the morning, and just not being romantic. He's slowing down on me. I'm trying to be a better father for our 2 children and a better husband for me. There was a time, Your Honor, where I was getting my son ready
Be
for
right back.
school. It was a normal day. I get him ready. We're getting in the car. I open the car door and right in front of on the side of my son's car seat was an open condom. I come inside, hysterical, I'm crying, I'm angry, and he just leaves. I show him the mom, like, what's this? He walks out the house and he's gone to the car.
Mrs. Bishop, do you care to respond?
First thing I want to say, black men don't cheat. First thing first,
He's admitted to me cheating, Your Honor.
in the past, we've been together 10 years.
What was up with the condom? What was up with the condom?
Honestly, I had my friend borrow my car.
He's lying.
I didn't borrow my car. He said he's going out to see to get him diesel plug after my car. I said, okay, that's fine. Well, an hour goes by, and I'm calling him like, where you at? He finally comes back with my car.
He's
It's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I go home, and I wake up to her being upset about the conduct in the car. And at the time, I didn't
He's
have.
lying, Your Honor. The night before I found the condo, he called me. He was getting off of work. He called me and said, babe, I'm going to go to my friend's house and go just play the game for a little bit. I'll be back in a little while. I'm like, okay, you know, he called me. He gave me acknowledged that he was going to be gone. He called me and said, I'm going to be at my friend's house. So how did you let your friend use the car? And the next morning I find this condo. An open condo, mind you. The condo was missing. And I confronted him about it, and he said he cheated on me.
Did you admit to it?
No, ma'am.
He's lying, Your Honor. He's lying. He admitted to
You
it.
did not admit to it.
I did not admit to it because I didn't do it.
He said he had oral sex with the female.
Did you mention that?
I did not do
He
that.
admitted to it, Your Honor. I had no reason to lie. There was a time, Your Honor, where I was 6 months pregnant, and I was going through his phone because that's just what I do. I go through his phone. We've been together for so long. I go through his phone and I see a message from a female. So instead of confronting him about it, I get the female's number and I call her. She tells me that he's telling her he wants to be in a relationship with her. She didn't know anything about me, and she didn't know that I was pregnant.
Mr. Bishop, I heard a
Confronted him
response.
about it, and I confronted him about it, and
I had to get some lemons inside my water. Damn, those 2 minutes went by fast, huh? It's gonna be
It's
good.
a common constant refrain. He plays too many video games. Yeah, but I pay all the bills. A lot of couples have this argument. Let's see if we can't get these two off that note.
Court is now in session.
Yeah.
President Torah presiding.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here today with Veronica Bishop and Demetrius Bishop. The two of you have been together for 10 years, married for 2. You don't want to be married anymore. Mrs. Bishop, you are suing Mr. Bishop for $800 for the value of your television and other appliances, and we will talk about that momentarily. But before we do, Mrs. Bishop, I'll start with you. Tell me a little bit about your marriage and why you're here today.
okay, Your Honor, I'm here today because I'm having difficulties in my marriage due to my husband cheating, lying, staying out all night, coming home at 5, 6 in the morning, and just not being romantic. He's slowing down on me. I'm trying to be a better father for our 2 children and a better husband for me. There was a time, Your Honor, where I was getting my son ready for school. It was a normal day. I get him ready. We're getting in the car. I open the car door and right in front of my, on the side of my son's car seat was an open condom. I come inside, hysterical, I'm crying, I'm angry, and he just leaves. I show him the condom, like, what's this? He walks out the house and he's gone in the car.
Mr. Bishop, do you care to respond?
First thing I want to say is black men don't cheat. You know, first thing first,
He's admitted to me cheating, Your Honor.
in the past, you know, we've been together for 10 years.
What was up with the condom? What was up with the condom?
Honestly, I had let my friend borrow my car. I had to borrow my car. He said he's going down the street to get the keys and put gas in my car. I said, okay, that's fine. Well, an hour go by, I'm calling him like, where you at? He finally comes back to my car.
He's lying.
you didn't tell your good friend that you had a girlfriend and that she was pregnant.
Most of the I'm going through, dealing with Veronica, you know, just her going through my phone, constantly accusing me of cheating. I come home from work 15 hours, you know, I work hard, I'm a welder. I'm not a, you know,
You don't sit at a desk, you do a tough physical job.
yes ma'am, hard labor.
Let me ask you this. You believe that she's simply insecure, is that right?
Yes ma'am.
Why don't you explain to me how she demonstrates that?
I come home, she always going through my phone. I don't even have a lock on my phone, right? I don't have no social media, so I don't have Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, none of that. I'm my wife. I don't have none of that. I have no lock on my phone, unlike my wife. So therefore, she can go through my phone as please, whenever she wants to. I come home, she wants to smell me.
to the boys.
Yes, ma'am.
Holy moly, they need a dude in the house.
Yes, ma'am.
A dude in the house to watch on the regular about how they should conduct their business. If you like this all the time, what are they learning?
You're right. You're right. I try to be there for them as best as I can. I work 10 hours a day, so that's most of my time. When I come home, I work the swing shift. I work the quick
How much video time you got every week, though?
probably like 2 days out the week, man.
If he can do it every day,
See, that's a lot, don't you think?
And it's only about 4 to 5 hours.
he's lying, Your Honor. He will stay gone. He will go to work. He works a 10 to 12 hour shift. He will work that shift and go straight to his friend's house after work. Not even come home, see if me and the kids need anything. Sometimes he won't even call his dad.
I call
He's lying, Your Honor.
But you're not home.
He
As
gets
much. I want to be there more, but
There's no I want to be at home more, but I must go play this game. That doesn't make any sense.
He'll be in the mood sometimes and I won't. But I'll still give it to him just because I feel like that's my obligation. That's my husband. I don't want him to go and cheat again. There was this time where we get ready to do our thing. He doesn't get my bath water. He doesn't massage my back. Doesn't do anything. And next thing you know, then there goes the dynamite. We're done.
No, look, at the end of the day, she got a lock on her phone. She told me a lot. I go through her phone. She got the Facebook, right? Different men are hitting her up. You know what I'm saying? This, saying that. And then, I don't know if she deleted the messages, but you can delete the messages. But my thing is, why are you on social media getting entertained by that? Why don't you just nip it in the butt? Why don't you just nip it in the butt and get off of it? That way, I don't even gotta worry about that, you know?
So do you want her off social media altogether, or do you want her to simply tell the dudes that send her messages, cut it out?
I just want her to get off social media, period. We ain't had no social media, we ain't even be in this situation now.
So I tell you what, she'll get off social media the minute you get off that game.
Thank you. True Americans is understanding that Dr. Squatch is a natural origin and comes incredibly innocent. So she is natural person. Dr. Squatch together, but you're sticking it up.
I have watched my son, when we've gone out to dinner, get the full text from the chicken said, well, that's over for her. You can't just pester. You know what I mean? That constant needy isn't getting you what you want.
It's not that I need him, Your Honor.
But it's not working though, is it?
It's not, because
And that's why we need to listen to me and be quiet. Oh, no, listen. I've been married 31 years for a reason. I learned a thing or two. So go on. Tell me about that $800 you want from Mr. Bishop, Mrs. Bishop.
yeah, it's my TV that I won from working at Little Caesars. It was a Christmas party, and it's my TV, and I just want it. It's my
I
TV.
already had it. I don't want it. I'm not gonna fight it.
I'm not going to award you $800, but I will award you television, okay? As you leave here today, I'm going to ask you to do a couple of things. I'm going to ask you to be extra involved in your children's lives because you're leaving the house. You know what I mean? So even when, you have to take time for those kids, and especially if they're little boys, they will grow up to do what you do. They see what you do, and it's meaningful for them. You understand what I'm telling you? Then you teach them how to treat women. You teach them how to
Hey, Myra.
be self-possessed and
Oh, you like it?
all that. It's just kind of like a vague idea in their head.
Girl, I'm in love with this color. I love this color.
And teach them what you know. And you do know some good stuff.
The name of it was called
Don't
Cheese,
put yourself in a position where you can't
but
teach it to them. And it's not about verbally
it's a
teaching
really
them. It's
bright,
what they say.
really bright orange. It's kind of see-through. When I put on the first coat, it was see-through. I had to do three. I had to do three, but I only did like 2 on my toes. But I really love this color. This color is really, really pretty.
So not only are you
I
not
like
getting
it
what you
a
want,
lot.
you're making it that much harder to get because he don't want to hear you at all. Hey, it's all me. You don't know when to be quiet.
Thank you.
I have found that the less I say, the more my husband hears. That is good news to take.
Excuse
into
me.
your
I
next
love to
relationship. I don't want what kind of
I love when
TV is
someone
it?
else loves a color that I like on me. I like this color on me, if you could tell.
Is awarded to Mrs. Bishop. It is so wonderful.
It's really cute. I like it. It came out perfect. 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 I did it yesterday. I did my feet yesterday. I did my nails. Earlier today, I had sewn some of these little beads inside my head.
I believe he will, sir. I believe he will. Just because he knows now that it's affecting our children.
Sprayed my hair with my little tonic so it could, grow out and be all cute. I'm actually gonna give myself a facial later. gonna do a facial. But right now, I'm just reading, watching a little bit of Divorce Court on my laptop, drinking my lemon water. And then I'm gonna do my facial in a little while. I'm gonna do my facial in a little while. After I do my facial,
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here today with David Caesar and Demisha Caesar.
I'm gonna fill out some more job applications. I'm signing up for college soon, y'all, so I'm going to be in college. Girl, it's growing. It's growing. Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? I mean, like, literally from when I was going live, just what, like 2-3 months ago, when all the shit was happening with old boy on his channel, like, my hair has grown a lot. Thank you so much, Myra. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to college soon. It's just been a lot going on. You know, it's been a lot going on. A lot of productivity. Is that how you say it? Productivity. It's been a lot of that going on. I've been just trying to better myself. That's why I haven't been on YouTube as much. Yeah, I'm gonna be a student. Yeah, back to school. I'm trying to number it down on what courses that I might take. I'm kind of in between like 2 or 3 right now, and I'm gonna pick which one I actually really want to do. Yeah, I've just been really trying to focus on getting a career, you know, not just saying that I'm working. I'm just really trying to look for a career so I can do what I love. And yeah, that's all, really. Me and my boyfriend been going to church more. He's at work right now. We've been going to church a lot more. You know, just giving myself more devotion to God, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. That's what I'm going to do. After I fill out a couple of more of my job applications, I'm going to go through my Bible, study that for a little while. My boyfriend's been spending a lot of time with his daughter this week. That's why I was like, well, if you're going to be spending time with your daughter, I'm going to just go spend time with my mother. And we'll see each other later on in the week. Been giving each other more time apart so we can miss each other more because we spend so much time together. And we just been trying to grow and become better. It's been good. Speaking of students, I gotta find a bag, you guys. Like, I really don't want to carry no book bag. I'm grown, so I just want to find one of those nice size totes that I could just put a couple of books in and carry it on my shoulder. A wide strap tote, so even if I put on my coat or anything like that, I could just put it on my shoulder. I was almost about to sneeze, but yes, you know, we was talking about that. We was actually talking about that in church, about talking about how the flesh gets older, weary. But one thing that is forever is always the soul. So when you pray for somebody, you always pray for their soul. And ask God that, you know, you save their souls so their flesh can become stronger. And I'm going to pray for her. I'm going to pray for her soul. I mean that. I'm going to pray for her. Because I want her to be better. But I'm going to pray for her soul, not for her flesh. so that her soul can be stronger, so her flesh can live on longer.
another bill. So we get into the argument. We get inside the
Always.
car.
You know, I love y'all.
We go to
I
argue
love
about
you.
other things, and then Mississippi
I love your mom.
we didn't want to be with
I
the
love
children.
y'all.
We didn't want to be with
Y'all
them.
like family to
So I
me.
got very
Don't make me
frustrated.
cry, Myra. I'm gonna pray for her. Matter of fact, give me 1 second. I forget which. It's in here somewhere.
I kind of let my emotions get the best of me, and like I said, I was pregnant 2 years in a row, so I'm not used to, dealing with my hormones in a way of like that, Judge. We was in the car, and we, like I said, started battling each other and everything, and I just got frustrated with him, and I threw my ring out of the window. When I did that, I thought we were in Walmart. Yeah, that was the thing. That was the whole thing. I was from the grocery store to that. That was from the grocery store to that.
Ugh.
Got into the store. We were arguing about did you tear something up? Yeah, I mean, I was in there rapping and raving about things and, knocking stuff down a little bit. Yes, ma'am. The people at the store get angry with you? No, ma'am. They were scared of you? They came to ask, was everything okay? They did ask that, and I told them yes, and so I told my husband and I and one of the things, and so they kind of backed up off of it, and we checked out, we just automatically
Hold on, I'm gonna find it for you. The Matthew chapter is pretty big. Hold on. This is why I need sticky notes, like the little tiny sticky notes, so I can stick them in the pages. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Okay, I knew it was Matthew, but I just didn't know which chapter it was. Did I even highlight it? Okay, here it is. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed will be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our debts as we forgive our debtors. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. Amen. Dear God, I ask that you watch over Myra's mother's soul and give her the strength that she needs to push through her day, to be there for her family and friends and love her. I pray that you watch over their family and close friends and give them all the strength and encouragement to push through with your will. With you by their side, there's nothing that is impossible. And I pray that you are very attentive to their needs when they need you the most. Amen. Well, I miss you too. I need to make sure that you know what? We're just gonna get us just a little mark. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Amen. I had to find it first. that scripture is it's the like the daily prayer that I think that's the prayer that you start before you pray, or something like that. I can't really remember, don't quote me. But it's the prayer me and the church always says before we start our testimonies. So I wanted to say it before I prayed for you. Me and my boyfriend say that prayer all the time as well. Always. You're welcome, sweetie. It's nothing to pray for the people that you care for. That's dry. It's 3:30. Was my laptop dying? Is it dying? Oh. I'm gonna show y'all the oil that I'm making. It's in the kitchen. Man, it got bright. Real bright. Hey, self. Stop. Y'all be trying to make me blush. I miss you too. How you been? How's everything going? Come on, y'all. We about to go check on the oil. Let's go check on the oil. I'm glad everything's going good. That's what I like to hear. I love that. I love that for you. Hold on, y'all. Come on. Let's go check on the oil in the kitchen. So I'm making this hair oil, right? It got cloves, cinnamon, rosemary. I think that's it. Come on, let's go check on. It must have been love. There you go, right there. How do you put the shells in my hair? I sew them in. I sew them in. Smells good. Oh, it's avocado seed. Avocado seed, rosemary, some cloves, and some cinnamon. This is Jamaican black castor oil, some olive oil, and some avocado oil. I'm just slow brewing it right now. I'm gonna let it just heat up in the oil. He looks yummy. Yeah, it's for my hair growth oil. So there go the avocado seed right there. And the cinnamon. Give it a stir. It's been sitting here for like an hour. But I'm gonna let it go all day. Just put the lid on it like that. My root on my room. My hair is it's growing now. I swear it's growing now. Like it's grown longer than what it was when I first started meeting y'all. It has grown a lot. I think it's almost time for me to do my facial. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to do a steam? Do I want to steam my face and then start my facial? I think I am, because I've had acne this week. My period last month was, I hate calling it a period. My cycle last week was not friendly to me. Yeah, girl, it's growing. It's growing. I'm trying to get the bundles, y'all. You know how the girls be? I'm trying to get the bundles, y'all. My dream is I see someone's vision. That's interesting. I call it my girly thing. When I see that vision, and when I see that vision, I see me being pregnant. South, not our little South Dakota. Who is this man? Now we gotta know, who is this man? Yeah. Right. South. Not our little South Dakota. Now we want to know who could possibly be this man? Possibly. We gonna have to possibly jump him. Oh, y'all want to see the one of the bees? Oh, y'all want to see the beads that I put in my hair? Where is one of them at? Oh, here they go. Here go one of them. I tied some of them in there. You see it? So blue, so pretty. I can't wait till I get some nice colored ones. Some oranges and greens and pinks, yellows, purples. So cute. I only put 4 in my hair. I only had enough for 4. But it came out so cute. They call it like little lock sprinkles. And you just put them in your hair. I don't know who it is. It's crazy. It happened 4 times. Woo. Girl, that's a whole full-time job. You never know what the future awaits. Yeah, I think I'm gonna steam my face first. And then I'm gonna give myself, the facials. I'm gonna cleanse it. Face mask, face peel, extreme hydration. It's time for a facial. It is time. I need to clean up my eyebrows, like for real. You've been dreaming about fish? I hear people say all the time when they start dreaming about fish. Somebody pray.
Dark in the sky under the seat of the car. Mr. Allen, were you being chased in the car with a dog?
Girl, I always wanted to get the threading. The threading to be looking clean, cleaner than the wax.
You were on the break. We were married.
Well, now we can be separated, but, we was on our break and stuff, so, I was going to, she on her break, she was I was at school, finna go downtown, she was one of my friends, like, we were having sex, doing none of that, it was just
But you all were living in the same house together when this happened, you and she? Mr. and Mrs. Allen, you both staying in the same house when this happened?
well, we was co-parenting, but,
Well, when you say that you're in the same house, that's all I'm asking. I'm not saying that you were together, I'm just asking, were you residing in the same home? Okay. Now, Mr. Allen, you say that
Yeah, I want to clean mine up. I just think I want to do it for my facial since I'm giving myself a facial. I haven't had my eyebrows done in a long time, y'all. If y'all ever notice, my eyebrows don't never get no more than this. Like, this is the most my eyebrows get. I barely have any.
brother with no teeth?
So with her,
How long you been a righteous brother, not cheating?
I've been a righteous brother ever since I came home from prison.
Okay.
That's
So you haven't cheated on her since then?
uh,
And how long ago was that?
that was since I came home.
Yeah.
I came home in March 2018.
Faithful. So a little over a year you've been faithful.
Yes.
Okay. But she won't let go of the past.
You know what? I used to think to myself, I'm watching this show.
You think he's still cheating?
I used to think to myself, like,
Probably with porno sites for right now, they like the
Yes, hang on, go ahead, Miss
if
Sally.
someone
porno sites for right now.
cheats on me, if I think they're about to cheat on me,
I understand.
like, it's like, oh, well, I want to cheat first,
Go ahead.
but, or you want to cheat back. It's like, in your eyes and also God's eyes, you're one step above their morals. Not above them as a person, but you're above them in your morals, because you know that you didn't lower your morals to be on the same level as them. It's better to keep your morals and your dignity than to go out there and try to cheat before somebody else cheat, or cheat on them because they cheated on you. They look good. I'm gonna clean them up. I'm gonna clean them up just a little. What the? Oh, is that thunder? Is this supposed to rain? Hold on now. Nothing about raining. Oh my God.
Because he sits up here and accuses me of things I didn't do. He studied cheating, like when we got married after our wedding, he ended up with one of his sad chicks after our wedding. After we got married, we went outside, one of his sad chicks, a well.
Yeah, I'm about to, you know what, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to sit here and clean up my eyebrows.
Just awkward, and I even addressed him with it. He didn't even really say nothing. He acted like it wasn't nothing. So of course I'm gonna be like this, because you just now trying to be this good man within 6 months when we've been together. New to the country, you've been married for 7 years. So it's hard for me to believe him when he say he wanna be right, but he still throw shots at me. Because he'll think that
Shots is he throwing at you?
like I'm cheating, I'm the one that wanna mess around.
I don't know yet. I still gotta choose between. I'm trying to figure out between the three which one I really want to do. I'll know by the end of this month which college courses I'm really gonna be taking. Hey Taylor, I see a cute little picture with a little button. A little baby girl. She's so cute. She like a little doll baby.
I come back, I see her texting a guy, like right after we have sex and I go to work.
That's alright.
He say, he texts her and say, what's up? She say, what you trying to get? She said, what you trying to, she said, you trying to get, okay. I got she said, basically, when he didn't want to have sex, he sent back an emoji like,
You started a new job? Everybody just flowing in with the good news. I love it. Yes, once I start, I'm going to definitely come on live and tell you guys which course I took and when I start. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to leave y'all right here. For a week now? Congratulations, babe. Ugh,
One day,
God is good.
it was hot. Like in St. Louis, it
I'm
was
gonna
like
put y'all
90
right here
degrees
for
this
a
time of
second.
year. So you got over a hot, shorts and like little tank top. So I bought me some red, pretty high
Oh,
red
thank you,
shorts.
Taylor.
I put them on. I put on the little black shirt. I'm in the house all day, so I'm not gonna be
Dude, I
outside.
gotta get that
I
paper
walk past
cheese.
him. He like, oh no, you can't, bro. That
How's the
paper, that's
baby?
old.
How's a
That's
little
how
baby
white. That's
boy?
how white work her
Yes.
clothes and ripped it off of
I'm
me.
at my
I really
mom's
got a
house.
video.
My boyfriend is spending time with his daughter.
And ripping my clothes off. Ripping my clothes off. These are my clothes that my husband decided to rip up and bleach on mine. I barely make ends meet now, every day. But he wanna get mad and controlling and demanding and feel like he's gonna wear his clothes that I shouldn't wear. So he threw him a fit and bleached all my clothes. And so
I got it.
he ripped it.
Mr. Allen, what do you say happened there?
Hold on, I'm about to get my mirror. I'm about to get my tweezers
It's a respect thing. You know what I'm saying?
so I can do my
she act
eyebrows
out.
before I start my facial.
She wanna put on these shorts.
He's growing
You know
so
what I'm saying?
fast. We
Make
went
it
to the
look
doctor's
like the
yesterday.
history of me and
They
her,
think
you know, this cheap back and
he's gonna
forth.
be a
So she
long
make,
baby.
you know, she
We
make
have
each other
him
feel
long legs.
comfortable. So
Aww.
I feel like she's saying, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
so
Like,
sweet.
you know,
Why am I feeling hella
it's
bubbly?
respect. I'm not trying to control all that. I'm not
That's so
respecting it, man.
cute.
Like,
Aw, I'm so happy for you.
He's hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Little Nugget gonna be a big sister.
she don't wanna, you know.
Do you get mad if she wears that stuff inside the house, though?
One man would get mad. One man would get mad at her running in the house.
That's what she's saying.
I went to the mailbox and got the mail and went in the house.
The house naked. Why would I
And he ripped
man,
it
Aw.
with some sticky stuff on around the house? He probably just would have ran
Thank
the
you.
dress,
I'm so happy for you.
You know what's going on with that doing. So she trying to keep the dress and wear the dress.
So happy for you.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
What's your favorite thing to eat with him?
Well, he was down, and you tried
He
to
gonna be a
keep it where
basketball
in front of
player.
him.
I'll be right back, y'all. Let me grab my tweezers and my mirror. Ooh, hold on. And also my little sister, she has been doing a good job. We got the body shirt. She's doing better. Oh my God. I love that. You see? What is it? Is it John 31? John 31. With God, all things are possible. I'm glad that's working out for y'all, and I'm glad she's on the right track. Couple little ass whoopings and beat downs and talk downs really be helping sometimes. This other charger. I'll be right back. Let me go get this stuff. Ugh.
When I was locked up, she was with the guy. You know what I'm saying? When I was locked up, man. You know, on Valentine's Day, they went out. You know, she got me bought this little red dress and everything. You know, it's Valentine's Day, so you know what's going on, what they doing. So she tried to keep the dress and wear the dress while we together. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Did you get a dress from another dude while he was down, and you tried to keep it and wear it in front of him? I mean, I'm pretty casual about gestures and all, but that's a lot.
I mean, that dress was like a $750 dress, and I kept it. I was gonna sell it. I never ruined for him. I told him, let me keep it until I sell it and get the money out of it.
we was selling clothes
And he, you even told me that I can keep it, and then I was
I just
going
want
to
to
rip
sell
it
it
up.
and get no money for it, right?
But you know, can I say this, Mr. Allen? I understand what you're saying. Part of your problem is that you cheated on her, and now that you have that guilty mind, you see that she coming back at you. Another part of your problem is she's done other things. When you were down and doing other things, she was with other guys. So you've got two things that you're trying to deal with. The only thing I ask of you is this. Don't be ripping clothes up off her. Don't be tearing up stuff. another because of our fears and concerns. And that's what it is, fear and concern about what she may be doing and how you might get hurt. You want $1,500 from him. Explain to me why. Mrs. Allen, now it's time to talk. I said Mrs. Allen. I'm sorry. You want $1,500. Why?
Because he broke my smart TV.
What did he do?
One night, he wanted to go to, we was in the room, chilling. He wanted to go to the store. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm laying in the bed. I am a little late, so I'm laying in the bed. He like, oh, let's go to the store. We need to go to the store. I said, I'm not going to go to the store at 2 o'clock in the morning. He said, oh, what? How long you need to really go to the store? Go get something from the store. I told him no, and he punched my TV and broke it. Like, punched it like this and it broke. I have a picture of that ain't here.
Is that the TV? Will you tell me what you think happened, Mr. Allen?
First of all, like I told you, it's all on her terms. Like when some little money here on a card or something, or she got it wrong, like it's okay. But like when it's me trying to do something, she tripping and got an attitude.
Right.
I'm so happy for her.
That's not why I broke the TV.
Why did you break the TV? If I could just transfer like 40% of her words over to you, I would be so happy. I want you to say less and you to say more. Why'd you break the TV?
I wanted my respect, like
That's how you get it?
That's the only way I feel like with her, I can get my respect and stuff, like, cause
Does that make her be quiet? When you break TVs, does that make her be quiet? Does that get you where you want to go?
no, but like I feel bad, I will be evil, like, so.
That's it. You hit it right and nail on the head. It's wrong as all get out, but you're right about why you did it. Can I beg you? I mean, beg on my hands and knees on behalf of your children that you guys level up. And you put it so beautifully. It's a shame that you understand it, but you can't deal with it. I break stuff, not because it makes you quiet, not because it gives me control, but it evens the score and it makes me feel better. Oh my Lord, what kind of example are you setting for your children?
I pray that she gets
And then I break something. If
better.
your kids learn, don't get what you want, break something and take that into the street.
Here we go.
I saw how you conduct your business. You razz him, you press him, you push him, you ignorant. There's this false
Where'd he
sense
go?
of strength in the tone of your voice and the level of your volume, and it's not strength. It's weakness. It is a lack of protection. It is a poverty of the soul that allows you to disrespect the father of your children in that manner. I know what's going on the YouTube, and not the YouTube like up there, on YouTube and all everybody. You got the wrong sister. No! Don't model that. All you guys are doing is trying to one-up each other, and every time you do it, you are kicking the lays out from under your kids.
It's better to
It's a truck. It's a
pluck your eyebrows when they got a little
and I bet
moisture
you
on
ain't
them.
got no college fund or nothing for them kids need to do something extra. You ain't got it. Kids need braces. You ain't got it.
You're watching over her like a hawk. You love her.
Oh, someone's put a new project. This is entrepreneurs super fast. That's what's the process? Oh, no charge. Looks like Terry's no longer. Terry, you good dog?
Search Rocket with an Intel Core Ultra Powered laptop at Best Buy.
Come start this episode. Here's a quick preview of what's coming. Ready to
haven't already done, but where the kids stuff? They need some extracurriculars. Where they money? They at the TV store when you buy TV after TV after TV. Holy moly. I'm so mad I don't know what to do. Now you listen to me. When you leave here, you need to leave here differently. I don't care what you've been through. I don't care what you've seen. I don't care what nobody did for you, didn't do to you. You have been told what your conduct is doing to your children. You have been put on notice. So what happens from today forward with respect to your children is all on you. I don't want to hear about environment. I don't want to hear about nothing. You know better because I told you. I'm not going to give her money for nothing. You guys both are both in there trifling, sad, and tired. But Mr. Allen, if you want due respect, if you want your manhood, you want to be the leader and all that kind of stuff, you got to step forward strong and right. You can't lose your temper. Do you understand what I'm saying? You want to lead with that. You want to be respectful, be that guy. You with me?
Yeah. I just feel like getting even better, cause like.
No, it's not. It's killing your kids. Get even makes you feel good because your children. If how you feel in a moment is more important than your children's future, keep it up. Keep it up, brother. Let your kids down. It don't matter. There will be no recovery in this matter. It was not.
Cause like.
No, it's not.
Hold on, she was giving them a good lesson.
There's this false sense.
My mom and my niece, they're doing really good.
Not because it makes you.
My niece is getting big. My second niece, her birthday is tomorrow.
Beg you, I mean beg on my hands and knees on behalf of your children that you guys level up. And you put it so beautifully, it's a shame that you understand it, but you can't deal with it.
They doing really good though.
I break stuff, not because it makes you quiet, not because it gives me control, but it evens the score and it makes me feel better. Oh my Lord, what kind of example are you setting for your children? I don't care what I did. And then I break something. If your kids learn, don't get what you want, break something and take that into the street. I saw how you conduct your business. You razz him, you press him, you push him, you're ignorant. There's this false sense of strength in the tone of your voice and the level of your volume, and it's not strength. It's weakness. It is a lack of capacity. It is a poverty of the soul that allows you to disrespect the father of your children in that manner. I know what's going on the YouTube, and not the YouTube like up there, on YouTube and all everybody. You got the wrong sister. No! Don't model that. All you guys are doing is trying to one-up each other, and every time you do it, you are kicking the legs out from under your kids. It's a truck, it's a TV, it's a phone, and I bet you ain't got no college fund or nothing for them kids need to do something extra. You ain't got it. Kids need braces, you ain't got it. You got a truck, you got a big TV that you broke. You didn't even respect it, so you won't buy a new TV, I know, if you haven't already done it. But where the kids stuff? They need some extracurriculars. Where they money? They at the TV store when you buy TV after TV after TV. Holy moly. I'm so mad I don't know what to do. Now you listen to me.
Ow.
When you leave here, you need to leave here differently.
That
I don't
hurt it.
care what you've been through. I don't care what you've seen. I don't care what nobody did for you, didn't do to you. You have been told what your conduct is doing to your children. You have been put on notice.
That's gonna burn.
So what happens from today forward with respect to your children is all on you. I don't want to hear about environment. I don't want to hear about nothing.
Skiing through the snow. What does that mean?
I'm not going to give her money for nothing. You guys both are both in there trifling, sad, and tired. But Mr. Allen, brother. Let your kids down. It don't matter. There will be no recovery in this matter. It was
Judge said you guys gotta think you're gonna be different people, but you have to level up what you actually do now.
I want to take heed of that. I really believe that we can try, I mean, we can do good if we try. And I want to take heed on everything the judge said to me because she was so right. Like, the way I talked to him was not, like, good.
So we're hoping Judge Lynn got through to him. Do you think she did today?
Yeah, I believe she did.
All right, well, that's left to see.
Thank
All right?
you.
Hold up. Hmm.
John, come to me. Family. Oh, you can't do that. It's too dangerous for you to go home.
Let's start getting better.
This is why I go back to find your mom.
The Way Home. All episodes now streaming on Hallmark Plus on YouTube Primetime channels starting with free trial.
At this point, you're probably not avoiding therapy because you're probably avoiding therapy because you've become very good at coping. So good that you stop noticing how heavy it can feel. As a therapist who goes to therapy yourself, it's important to remember that your mind and body hold on to every stressor you don't have time to process. That stress shows up as exhaustion, irritability, shut down, or feeling overloaded in a way that just angers me. Therapy has helped restore this. Now, one barrier for many people is knowing how to choose the right therapist. BetterHelp removes that barrier. You answer a short questionnaire about your goals, preferences, and needs. BetterHelp reviews your responses and matches you with a therapist that fits what you're looking for. You can meet over video, phone, or live chat, so the format fits your life. Many clients report meaningful symptom improvement within 12 weeks of consistent sessions. If you want to walk into 2026 with less mental weight and more clarity, therapy with BetterHelp can be your start.
No, I gotta shape them first. I'll be right back.
Judge, today's case is Sugar Daddy.
He is intelligent, he is strong, she is bright, she is beautiful. She's also 27 years younger than you. I wonder how this is gonna work out.
Court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Lynn Torah presiding.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here today with Adam Phillips and Bianca Tony. The two of you have been together for 3.5 years, living together for 2 years. Mr. Phillips, you are 55. Miss Tony, you are 27. You don't think you're gonna make it, so as you leave, Mr. Phillips, you want that flat screen TV.
Yes, sir.
And that's what you've come here for.
Absolutely.
So, before we can talk about that, I want to talk a little bit about your relationship. So, Mr. Phillips, I'm going to start with you. Why don't you tell me a little bit about your relationship and why we're here today?
We are here today because of preconceived notions, judgments, and misconceptions.
Well, tell me about them all.
Because you stated, and as you stated, there is like a 27-year age difference between the two of us. So people who don't even know us automatically assume that I'm some sort of a sugar daddy, and it's a sugar daddy relationship. Why that incenses me so is because I am not a sugar daddy. The fact that I'm older than her
He doesn't have any money.
is
That heard me all the way over here, and it wasn't even directed this way. Whoa!
is definitely true, and in addition to that, I might piggyback and add, even though we live together, I'm not getting any sugar.
At all?
I am hypoglycemic right now. Is what I'm trying to say.
I like him already.
If you catch my drift.
You mean to tell me you two have been 2 years and there's no sexual relationship
There
at
is
all?
no sexual relationship at all. We have intimacy. We do not have sex. She wants to be married before we have sex.
Miss Tony, tell me, a 27-year age difference, that's huge. How do you... Not that it's... So what do you have to say?
Well, first, I think it's quite odd to people outside looking in because they look at me and they're like, you're very young and he's much older. But, you know, to me, he's very sweet. There are things that I like about him, but then there are also things that I don't like, which is why we're here right now.
Tell me about some of those things you don't like.
Okay, so when we first moved in together, I came home from work and I noticed Adam was just sitting there. He gets home hours before me, like at least, I would say at least 3 to 4 hours before me. And he's literally just sitting at the table, and I'm like, why are you sitting at the table? He's like, I'm waiting for you to make me something to eat. I was like, just order some takeout. And he's like, no, you should cook. That's woman's work. That's something that you should do. Yeah.
Mr. Phillips, did you say that?
I may have said that once, and I quickly changed the error of my ways. So what I...
To say that cooking is a woman's job is crazy. Because if I'm not mistaken, most professional chefs are men. So what are they doing in the kitchen?
Finding a way.
Finding a way, because she had a valid point. We both do work, and I do get home before her. But that's not the crux of the problems of our relationship.
What's the crux of the problem?
We met some years ago, 2013, on a set of some TV show where I was a chess teacher and she was a student.
Okay.
Became interested in chess, and we exchanged social media information. And
Oh, look at that.
And
Look behind. Here's a cute picture.
yeah, that's
That's
good
a
one.
cute picture. You studying the board?
Yeah.
She's teasing.
That's why I'm studying the board.
Oh.
Yeah. You didn't ask me how to study.
That girl
Because
said
I
he drunk.
taught her, and now she beats me. Very quick learner. She's a critical thinker. She's good on her feet. She stops. She knows consequences, and she knows I taught her only too well how to think before you move. Now, where she gets upset with me, as far as us getting to the next stage of engagement and marriage, is I'm thinking before I move.
Wow.
This message is brought to you by lobbyists with special interest. The doctor wants you to believe that plants are good to eat, but they're plant-based meat. It's made from plants that are grown.
Girl, the divorce court be having me dying. But I love the judge because she's always dropping gems.
I don't care what else happens in this session. I'm enjoying the nature of the conversation altogether. It's a whole different kind of thing going on. Now, Miss Tony, who's really dragging their feet on the marriage part? Mr. Phillips?
Yes.
Are you dragging your feet?
I am not dragging my feet. I'm biding my time and making sure that I do this properly. This will be, not would, will be my third marriage.
And this will be my first again.
Right. So you want to make so.
I want to make sure I am sure I have people who are against it. I have her people, her family, who is against it. I have my son, who unfortunately is older than her, who is also not really gung-ho about it, shall we say.
Speaking of which, we do have him available by Skype.
No way.
Yes, we do. So,
Hey,
hey, we work hard over here. Stephen Phillips, how are you, sir?
Hello, Your Honor. I'm doing just fine.
Bianca Tony, she seems like a delightful young lady. Why are you against this union, or are you against this union?
So, Your Honor, respectfully, I do not like the union. In fact, I am against it for the mere reason of, one, she's my age. Two, her and my father have very little in common. And three, if she wasn't with my father, I would have bagged out a long time ago.
Excuse me, I am still your father. Apologies, Dad, but I'm just being frank.
You went all the way there, Mr. Phillips. Oh, my.
Valerie, but she's taken.
Now, Mr. Phillips, the younger I'm going to call you Stephen because I got two Mr. Phillips here. Do you get along with her, though? If your father does marry her, do you think it would be a happy union? Is it something you would support, even though it's not initially something you liked?
Well, in fact, my father, I do see that he's happy, but it's hard for me to be happy for him because she's much younger than him. I mean, I'm having thoughts about her. It's not normal when you have thoughts about, your stepmother, so it's hard for me to be happy.
What the
Oh,
hell?
well, that was very honest. Thank you for that, Stephen. Mr. Phillips, do you have anything you'd like to say to your
He
son?
like her?
Go right ahead.
We gotta talk. You ain't too big to beat. We gotta talk. I love you. I love you too, man. Thank you.
Stephen, thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate it. Hey, you got to be prepared for more of that, Miss Tony. My husband and I, we came up there. I'm 60 years old. We be like, yeah, baby, we can go to bed at 9 o'clock. Yeah. We excited, right? Let's take a nap. Yeah. You know what I mean? We really want to sleep. Yeah. Are you concerned as you look
That
20
one hurt
years
it.
down the road,
That was a thick
30
one.
years down the road, that this age difference will be so great that you will be caring for an elderly parent as opposed to growing old with the man that you chose?
I do think about that sometimes. I wonder where he'll be when I'm 55. It does cross my mind. But as it stands, he doesn't have any health conditions, and I do try to make sure that, we work out and we eat healthy because I do want him to be here for the long run.
That is why I try to make sure, so very little sugar. Stay healthy. Checkups every 6 months. Lots of cardio. Health.
But that don't stop time.
Time. Even if we only wind up having 20 good years together. Some couples who get married or who are together for a while, they don't even get 20 good years together. So I will take 20 healthy, happy, compatible, despite what my son said, years. We have compatibility to spare. We dance. I taught her how to do the dance to hustle. Are you familiar with the dance to hustle?
I am indeed. I'm 5 years older than you. Yeah. So yeah.
I taught her how to do the hustle. There you are. That's us right there. That's us. I taught her that in Champion, New York City.
But I do things that he likes, but he doesn't like to do things that I like.
Here it comes.
What things do you like that he won't do?
Okay, so I'm a Halloween baby. I was born on Halloween. So for Halloween, it's my birthday, and I have a Halloween party.
Right.
So I was having a Halloween party, and I invited some friends over, and we were having a good time. And he's over there snoring, sleeping in the corner, and I'm like, you can't do this. We're hosting people. You can't be sleeping at the party. So I said, okay, let's slow things down. Let's play a little bit of Jenga. This man falls asleep on the Jenga blocks, and obviously if the blocks fall down, you lose. So we lost. Yeah.
Now you got to be prepared for more of that, Miss Tony. My husband and I, we came up there. I'm 60 years old. We be like, yeah, baby, we can go to bed at 9 o'clock. Yeah. We excited, right? Let's take a nap. Yeah. You know what I mean? We really want to sleep.
What are you doing? Plucking my eyebrows.
The parent feels like a juggling act. With Purdue Global, the juggling act just got easier. Because Purdue Global is fully online, classes work with your schedule. So being a mom and a student would look like listening to a lecture while folding laundry. Like studying while making breakfast. And jotting down notes for an essay on a coloring worksheet. And yes, those are my very important notes next to a picture of Mr. Pig. But here's what most people don't realize, is that going back to school doesn't mean starting from scratch. At Purdue Global, the learning you have gained through experience you already have matters, which means your degree may be closer than you think. Whether it's years of managing a team or volunteering in your community, assessment of those skills will be closer to your degree. So sure, getting a degree while being a mom might be challenging, but that doesn't mean it's unattainable. With Purdue Global, education fits your life, however it looks. Start your comeback today at purdueglobal.edu.
The sun doesn't need to be down in order to go to bed. We can just go.
20 years ago, my best friend was Budweiser. Today, my best friend is chamomile tea.
I tell you, things
Chamomile
change.
tea, it relaxes you.
You know he's not going to be able to roll hard.
But he has to roll
Like
hard
you.
because he's rolling with me. I'm his partner.
Yeah, but 65 is 65 is 65. I know you're on the 55, but with
Right.
10 years away, I'm presuming a healthy life. It's still what it is. You know what I mean? If he's napping now, 65. You understand what I'm saying? Has he been separated from her for a while?
Yes.
I am
You have?
separated, divorced.
Yeah, separated, divorced, and not together.
Do you still have feelings for any of your exes?
I do not. I do not.
Now, are you unsure, Miss Tony? You say that his family tolerates you, but really believes in their heart of hearts that you're a rebound for him.
Yes.
Who is he rebounding from?
His second wife.
And has he been separated from her for a while?
I would think so, yes.
I am
You have?
separated, divorced.
Yeah, separated, divorced, and not together.
Do you still have feelings for any of your exes?
I do not. I do not.
Now,
I do
are
not.
you unsure, Miss Tony?
No, I just wanted to make sure because, now since, he has to tell the truth in court, I have to
I
make
do
sure.
not.
You do not.
I do not. It is
Not at all.
important. It is important, however, for a man to have a civil relationship with the mother of his children.
Absolutely. I agree 100%.
No,
100%.
thank you.
100%.
Most of you do not know, I have 4 children, one of which you met, and I have 5 grandchildren. So the camaraderie that I have with them is important. They need to know that there's a strong male figure in their life that checks on them on a daily basis.
Let the whole church say amen.
That's right. And
Let me ask you this, Mr. Phillips.
Sure.
Have you asked yourself why these prior 2 marriages, because you seem like a reasonable dude, why these prior 2 marriages didn't work? Is there a common denominator? Is there a theme?
Sometimes some couples, unfortunately, can outgrow each other. It could be career choices. It could be one wants to live in California, one wants to live in New York. It could be irreconcilable differences. Now, the last one I had, luckily, thank God, lasted 16 years. So my reluctance or my apprehension or my caution, I gave her a promise ring, and I'm going to
And I
keep
hated
my
it.
right, and I'm going to keep my promise. But I don't want to rush into it because an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. We have to make sure that we're sure.
What are you still unsure about?
It's not that I'm unsure, it's that I don't get any support from, as you see, my son, and from her parents. I go over the house, she's of Haitian descent. I went there for Thanksgiving, big elaborate dinner, nobody speaking to me, they're speaking Creole. I don't happen to speak Creole. They were offended because some of the Creole dishes I didn't really like.
Hot too, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hot, kind of spicy.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
macaroni spicy too, but
that's
since it's Thanksgiving, I kept it safe. Macaroni and cheese, yams, stuffing, turkey. So they were like, we made all this fancy stuff, lumpy and black rice. I'm like, no, I'm good with just this. So they start speaking Creole, and the only other word that they said in English was Adam, which leaves me which is very uncomfortable.
Yeah, do you speak Creole?
I do.
Are they talking about it?
You're on TV now. Uh-huh.
Were they talking about
Look
it?
at that smile.
All nice things, of course.
All that thing, of course.
Yes.
Let me ask you this question. Do you want children?
Of course, yes.
Do you want more children?
I am open to it, but it is not at the top of my list, no.
I mean,
That's as honest as
When my youngest left the house, my husband and I bought a new smaller house so he wouldn't come back. I mean, you can love him, love all of them, but at some point you get tired of these people. Are you ready to start that 20-year ride again?
I mean,
Because it's important to her.
children are such a blessing. I can't see why he wouldn't want to.
I do.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder. If you believe the kind of apps that people are creating, smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. If the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, then I drop the prompt directly in Base 44. It gives me a super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. Same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44, we create apps for all that money.
With Kashi, you can make predictions on anything. Predictions? Not the special one. I see things before they happen. This shot of crossbar. You see, we get caught in the ring, and then his girlfriend leaving.
You haven't had teenagers yet.
Amen.
I'm a
Right?
babysitter, so I know what it's like to be around kids.
No.
If there's anything that, and I hope it doesn't, because I do love her very much. If there's anything that will drive a final wedge between us and make us go separate ways, it won't be the age difference. It won't be. It will be the fact that in my heart of hearts, I really don't want it.
Don't do
So
that.
I
It
would,
can cause
I
an
would
infection.
acquiesce and I would
You didn't tell me that before we got here that you didn't want any more children?
in my heart of hearts, if it happened, and I would welcome the blessing. But it would not be something that I would set out and try to do.
He's just not telling me this. He never told me that he didn't want any.
You guys have to have that conversation because
You didn't tell
the
me.
children are
No, why didn't you
serious
tell me that
business.
before?
Why are you telling me you flirting with my son?
I was never flirting with him.
That's what I'm talking to him.
He's an admirer of me. I'm not an admirer of him.
Why did you tell me this?
All right. You my favorite couple in a while.
Thank you.
I think you are intelligent, charming, interesting, well-spoken, considerate people that I would enjoy knowing on a regular basis, not just in here. I like your sense of humor. I like your sense of calm. I think you're both terrific people. I'm concerned, however, about that age difference. I know how important it was for me to have kids. And I know what a struggle it is to have kids when you're older. And you guys got to make sure you on the same page with that. Because, taking little Johnny out to T-ball at 65 is more than a notion. You know what I mean? I wish I could make this magically work.
I've already given it 3 years of my youth.
Yeah. Well, you got more youth than he's got, so. You know, that's fine.
Donna, based on her last statement and your rebuttal, if we've established nothing else here today, we have established that I am old.
That makes two of us, Mr. Phillips. There will be no recovery in this matter. It is so ordered. Best of luck to both of you.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Calvin.
Judge, today's case is Kick Rocks.
Today we have a lady with a whole lot of heart, a whole lot of kids, and a whole lot of complaints. Now we have to figure out if any of them are valid.
Court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Lynn Toler presiding.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here today with Tanya Merritt and Telly Arnold. The two of you have been together for 4 years, engaged for 2. You do not have any children together, but you have 7.
I've got 3 of my own, and then I adopted 4 there. But
And you adopted one 60-year-old man
yes, I've had
because he was disabled.
correct. And I was not. That's my heart. He's I love him. He's
Yeah,
mine.
I get it. And Mr. Arnold, you have some children from previous relationships as well. Ms. Merritt, you are suing Mr. Arnold for $3,000 for damages to her 2008 Dodge Avenger. We're going to talk about that momentarily. But before we do, Ms. Merritt, I'm going to start with you. Why don't you tell me a little bit about your relationship and why we're here today?
Your Honor, the reason I'm here today is because I want you to know he is nothing but another child in my life, and I don't need another child. I've got 13 children that I'm raising of my own.
Right.
I don't need another one. Your Honor, my anniversary was one of the specialist days of my life because he's never done that for me. He's never even had a date. Never. And the almost 5 years we've been together, he's not put me on one date. Nothing. And the night of my anniversary, I go home to find him cheating on me on a dating website with another woman, but yet I didn't find it. My children found it. And then when I get out of the tub, I've got to go in there to hear, Mama, get his phone, get his phone. So I walk over there and I get it and I go in the bedroom and there's this woman.
This is why I go back.
The Radar. All episodes now streaming on Online Plus on YouTube Untucked channels, starting with free trial.
And the first thing it says are, you with this crazy, you still dealing with this crazy me.
Mr. Arnold, did that occur?
Yes, ma'am, it did.
What do you have to say for yourself, sir?
Well, I'm sorry that happened.
You always say you're sorry.
And at the time that I couldn't talk to her, and so I was talking to another female woman.
Your Honor, should he go to another female to talk about our relationship?
Hang on, Ms. Mary. Mr. Arnold. When you say you couldn't talk to her, what do you mean?
You know, when I get a chance to talk to her, it seems like that my words don't get accepted.
But it does on the dating website.
Ms. Merritt, I'm going to give you an opportunity.
It won't go into a ear way I can communicate with her or let her know how I feel. She don't respond. It seems like I get the cold shoulder. So why should I get the cold shoulder in the house?
Do you know why you're getting the cold shoulder?
I mean, she just don't.
You just don't think she's interested? What do you think the problem is?
Now that I don't know.
Well, let's ask her. Okay, Ms. Merritt, why do you give him the cold shoulder?
He's the problem. He is a cheater. He makes me and my children fight 24/7.
Yeah, I don't.
He acts like a child. He is a child. He argues with all my children.
How does he make you and your children fight? What does he do?
He will say one thing. He gets mad if I go buy my children shoes. I didn't buy him none. He walks around Pelton. Oh, and I tell him, pick you out a pair of shoes, Telly. No, I don't want none. But then when we get home, he don't talk to me or the rest of the family all night long. He gets on his phone. That's him all night long.
Mr. Arnold, did you get married because she bought her kids shoes and nothing for you?
I got mad because when she do that, and when she offered to buy me something, that I say no. And then she get mad at me for me saying no. For me being like I'm being selfish. But I don't want
Man, you're childish.
So,
You're going to have to
that when she offered, when I don't have the money to buy it.
But if I had
Hey,
money,
no, let me finish it, because I'm really trying to understand this.
about time.
Hey, Miss Merritt, hush. I'm really trying to understand this.
Yeah.
She offers to buy you something, you say no, then you end up pouting because
She get mad because I don't get it.
she gets mad because you say no, you don't want something.
Correct.
And so you pout.
Yeah.
Correct.
That makes no sense to me.
Exactly, Your Honor.
That makes no
And
sense to
I
me.
have lived with this for 5 years. He don't make no sense. It's, I don't know, but he just don't make no
You
sense.
both working, yes? Who works?
He works, I'm disabled. So I
Uh-huh.
bring in the money and I pay the bills.
You say he causes problems between you and your children. Can you explain that to me? Give me some examples.
This is just this morning at the motel. I told him that my son Junior was going to use our car tonight to explore Atlanta, and he was like, "Well, I thought we was going somewhere." That's issues between him and my son, and so he makes me get in the middle, or he'll come to me and he'll say, "Why are you letting the boys do this tonight? Or why are you letting the kids do this?" My youngest child, he sits there. She comes home from school. She does her homework. He sits there and argues with her, the same as like his
Like
friend.
yours. Do you not get along with your kids?
When I get along with this shit, I let she know that shit with her kids.
They built a porch for me and they couldn't do
I
that.
let she know that shit with her kids.
You damn right I am, because
Say,
that's
Your
what I live for.
Your Honor.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Hold up.
And I'm not being funny. I really just didn't understand what you said.
Your Honor, I let she get in a relationship with her.
She acts like she should be. She's their mother.
He
Yeah, I
means that I
understand.
kick on fire.
I understand she their mother, Your Honor, but they got a life to live. We got ours.
Okay.
So they
So
should.
what does she do that's too much? Give me an example.
Okay, when they have money in their pocket, we end up buying them stuff, and instead of them saying, "No, Mom, I got this," you just save your money and stuff like that. But
What kids do you know? Say no, Mom, I don't want it.
And I tell you,
Well,
I'm sorry.
It's if they know the circumstances, y'all, but they don't care.
They shouldn't know the circumstances.
I'll
They
tell
should
you
be not
another
in
reason
your
why they don't
finances.
like
If your
him.
mother offers you something, they take it.
I'm epileptic.
They're not supposed to be worried about how well you own. You just some dude in their house.
Only time they go out is when my mama paying for it. They're like,
Yeah, you're taking her out on a date. She said she never took her out on a date, have you?
Hey, it's a day between me and her, not between me and her and anybody else.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking have you taken her out on a date?
I'm Megan Fox, head professor at Dr. Squatch's Foundation for Owner Excellence. Gentlemen, last session. Here at the Fox, we know men need deodorant stick that's just as high-performing and functional as they are. Sometimes it's more so. Natural deodorant, 72-hour protection to help you feel like a man and smell like a champ. So say goodbye to sticky lips and hello to natural odor excellence with Dr. Squatch. Let your stick do it.
Oh, Mr. Arnold, we're not going to get along at all. Your son, Jimmy Merritt, is here, is he not?
Yes,
I
ma'am,
would love
he
to
is.
talk to him, Nick. Okay, Mr. Merritt, how are you, sir? Good. Tell me what you see going on in your house between your mother and Mr. Arnold.
basically, Judge, I don't like tipping. I don't want him and my mama together.
Tell me why.
Like, my mama, she got health problems, and, like, she has seizures and stuff. And, like, she'll have a seizure. I walk in her room, he'll be sitting right there, and we'll all be in the living room watching TV, and he won't even come get us to let her know she had a seizure. And, like, I've been with my mama my whole 22 years. Like, I know how to take care of my mom when she had a seizure. And, like, I just feel like
Does she have a seizure? You just sit there?
I don't sit there.
What do you do?
When she do have one, I do go to her and get her where I can position her where she won't lay on her back and chew up her tongue. I do that. When I do that, and then that's when I call the ear.
Mr. Mayor, what else do you see going on in the house that you're concerned about?
like he always trying to cause conflict between my mama and my sister.
Give me some examples.
Like one time I asked to use my mama's car, and she always tell me to bring it back. Whatever gas I use, bring it back. So I took a picture of it where I had put gas in it, because I knew when I brought it back, I thought I knew Tilly was gonna go out there and make
Take a look and make an issue.
Yeah, make an issue. So as soon as I pull in, what he do? He come out there and look at the gas tank, go in there and tell my mom it's on it. So
that's a lie.
No, it's not.
It ain't no lie. So I had his picture. I had a picture of the gas tank. I wouldn't show my mom that the car wasn't on it. So he lied. I showed her where he lied, and they had got into an argument. And then he a grown teacher. Like his man works.
Have to wash your hair.
Only time they go out is when my mama came for it. And like,
Debbie, you're taking her out on a date. She said you never took her out on a date, have you?
And it's a date between me and her, not between me, her, and anybody else.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking have you taken her out on a date?
No.
no.
Why not?
When we do want to go out as me and her, we can't go out as me and her. We have everybody else in that circle. So for me and her to go out on a date, everybody in that circle cannot go on out on a date but me and her.
So you've never taken her on one date?
No.
Are you, now he seems to be claiming that you want to take the kids everywhere, and that's why he doesn't go anywhere with you.
That's
What do you
not
say?
true, Your Honor. Just this past June, he took me to the Bahamas, but I paid for it. For my birthday. My birthday.
Did that happen?
Oh, don't say nothing yet. When we got to the Bahamas from June 1st until we ain't had sex. So don't sit there and say it's about my kids, because me and you, we was the only two on that damn boat. He put, it's like I gotta have an appointment to have sex with him. No. He'll put his little nose up there and start calling me hey, I love you, sugar bear. Tell me how much he wants me to rest, because he knows I just had a seizure, but yet then he's asking if we can have sex. It's not nothing about him to make love. Like, we gotta have an appointment. You agreed to be with me. You knew what package you was getting involved with, and if you don't like it, yeah, kick rocks. You can't change, kick rocks.
Why don't you think you get along with her kids?
I do roll a kid, but they use her.
You lose me.
Stop. In what respect?
They grown.
They about my children.
They grown.
Not all of them. But even the ones that are grown, they're mine.
Okay, why?
They mine. When you got with me, I had all these children. You agreed to be with me. You knew what package you was getting involved with. And if you don't like it, yeah, kick rocks. You can't change, kick rocks. So these are all my youngins.
Miss Mary, hang on. I know you're upset. Hang on.
She could say something and say, okay, she's not going to do it. Turn her right around and do it that same day. That's how me and her get it comfortable. So if you say something, you turn around and do it, you know you don't need to do it.
Your Honor, I'm seeing the reason I'm so tired with my
I got it. I see what's happening here.
Finding a therapist you can actually connect with can feel like a lot to ask, but 82% of BetterHelp members say they recommend their therapist to someone else. That's how many people feel genuinely understood by their therapist. That's what BetterHelp is built around. You answer a few questions, get matched with a qualified therapist, and start talking however works for you. Video, phone, or chat. A lot of members are trying therapy for the first time, and having a therapist who actually understands what you're going through makes more of a difference than you'd expect. Get started with BetterHelp.
Cash, you make predictions on it, right from the palm of your hand. Sounds great. Tony Bonix can use that next. Florida.
Mr. I'll have a seat for me. Thank you so much. I love talking to you. And young Mr. Merritt, it was wonderful to meet you. And I'm gonna ask you to go ahead and go. We've heard enough. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming. Now, Mrs. Merritt, I got rid
I'm
of
tripping.
everybody else. So you and I can have some real talk. Here's what I think I just heard enough. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I got.
What happened? She had to sit him down?
State.
Me and her to go out on a date.
Okay. So, one thing I hate about doing my eyebrows is I hate that I get extra light around the eyebrows once I pluck them, but I pluck them pretty clean. They clean. They clean. It's clean. This one is a little bit, I feel like it's a little bit whiter.
Yeah, you're taking her out on a date. She said you never took her out on a date, have you?
A little bit wider than this one.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking if you taking her out on a date. Why not?
How can we fix you?
When we do want to go out as me and her, we can't go out as me and her.
We're gonna put the tweezers away.
So for me and her to go out on a date, everybody in the circle cannot go on out on a date but me and her.
So you've never taken her on one date?
No.
Are you, now he seems to be claiming that you want to take the kids everywhere, and that's why he doesn't go anywhere with you. What do you say?
That's not true, Your Honor. Just this past June, he took me to the Bahamas, but I paid for
Yeah, I think I'm gonna clean this one up just a little bit more. But do I want to go underneath or
When we got
above?
to the Bahamas from June 1st
I think I'm gonna go above.
until we ain't had sex.
I think I'm gonna go above.
So don't sit there and say it's about my kids, because me and you, we was the only two on that damn boat. He put, it's like I gotta have an appointment to have sex with him. No, he'll put his little nose up there and start calling me how much, hey, I love you, sugar bear. Tell me how much he wants me to rest, because he knows I just had a seizure, but yet then he's asking if we can have sex. It's not nothing about can we make love, like we gotta have an appointment. You agreed to be with me, you knew what package you was getting involved with, and if you don't like it, yeah, kick rocks. You can't change, kick rocks.
Why don't you think you get along with her kids?
I do along with kids, but they use me.
You use me.
Stop. In what respect?
They
got my children.
they grown.
Not all of them, but even the ones that are grown, they're mine.
Okay, why?
They mine. When you got with me, I had all these children. You agreed to be with me. You knew what package you was getting involved with. And if you don't like it, yeah, kick rocks. You can't change, kick rocks. Because these are all my youngins.
Miss Mary, hang on. I know you're upset. Hang on.
She could say something and say, okay, she's not going to do it. Turn her right around and do it that same day. That's how me and her get it comfortable. So if you say something, you turn around and do it, you know you don't need to do it.
Your Honor, I'm going to need the reason I'm so tired with my
I got it. I see what's happening here. Mr. I'll have a seat for me. Thank you so much. I love talking to you.
And if you don't like it, yeah, kick rocks. You can't change, kick rocks. Because these are all my youngins.
Yeah, I think I
Hang on. I
see
know you're
it.
upset. Hang on.
She could say something and say, okay, she's not going to do it. Turn her right around and do it that same day. That's how me and her get it
I
comfortable.
think I see it just a little.
So if you say something, you turn around and do it, you know you don't need to do it.
Yeah, it's my book light. I be using it for everything though.
I got it. I see what's happening here. Mr. I'll have a seat for me. Thank you so much. I love talking to you. And young Mr. Merritt, it was wonderful to meet you. And I'm gonna ask you to go ahead and go. We've heard enough. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming.
Yeah, I think I see. Hold on, I think I'm gonna have to do it in the bathroom. I'll be back.
Now, Mrs. Merritt, I got rid of everybody else, so you and I can have some girl talk. Here's what I think I see in you. I think I see a woman who has been hurt, who is broken, who has a heart the size of Texas, because you don't adopt a grown disabled guy because you're a selfish person. You do it because you have a huge heart. I think what happened is you got love bombed by this dude. And this is how they do. They come in and they say all the right things, and they tell you all the stuff about how they're gonna fill all of those empty spaces in your heart. And once they got you in love, they do as they please. And he's jealous of what you do for your children. If anybody's jealous of what you do for your children, you don't need it. Now, what holds people back when they've been love bombed by somebody is they hope against hope that they can get back to that place where they once were with them. You think that maybe one day that he could be the guy he represented himself to be in the beginning, and you don't want to think that you've been duped or scooped or otherwise made a fool of, so you hope against hope that he might turn out to be the dude he represented himself to be. Let me tell you something, Miss Barrett. You will not be the first woman, first man, first person to be duped by somebody who love bombed you and then laid on you and just decided to live off you. You're not going to be the first and you won't be the last. You are nonetheless beautiful, intelligent, smart, hilarious, and kind and
think I got it.
giving and just all manner of terrific. You do not need him. I heard you say kick rocks. I want you to make it so. I want you to make it so.
Beyond once you believe that plants are good to eat, but their plant-based meat is made from mystery ingredients like beans, lentils, fava beans, and oil from green rocks. It's sourced by dangerous American farmers who want to harm you and control your mind. Protect yourself from the evil plant agenda. Stop Beyond at the root.
I believe everything I'm told.
I felt stuck, and I wanted more for myself. Just want to do better for myself, want to grow, want to expand my opportunity. For the global, like a launch pad.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
My comeback, start your comeback today.
You know how like eyebrows are not like perfectly done, but I'm a Virgo, so I be reaching for perfection like a crazy person.
Come on! I'm talking to you. Come back. You want $3,000 from this man. Tell me why.
He has ruined my car. He has not. Your Honor,
What is that?
for the
Why is
last
it
2 years,
stuck?
I've really been really sick. I ain't been able to do hardly anything. I sit in my room like I'm in prison. It's a 12 by 12. That's what I feel like a cell. I don't get in my car unless I go to the doctor, and I only go twice a month. I mean, yeah. He works every day, and I ask him, please put on something. Stop putting all the metal in my car. He has ruined my car. There is so much metal in the interior inside of my car, and his hands, them nasty, could just all the
Pictures, you got something?
The only thing I do have is an auto repair invoice.
Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Thank you.
That's as perfect as they're going to get. I'm not going to mess with them anymore because if I continue to mess with them, I might ruin
It's an
them.
auto repair invoice.
So,
But it's an
yep.
11-year-old car. And you've been in it, you got kids. I can't tell you with all that. Damn it, I don't know what it did. You don't have any idea much I'd love to get you some money. I mean, no, I would love to bang that gavel and say $3,000 in favor of Miss Mary, but I can't do that. Just because
Absolutely. But that was
Can I talk now?
No. Miss Merritt, kick rocks. Everybody, 1, 2, 3. Kick rocks! There will be no recovery in this matter. It is so heavy.
Not the kick rocks.
We all heard you a few times. You said it's time to kick rocks. Is this done for real?
It's done. It's over. He's got to kick rocks. I've got my children to worry about. Now, if you can't accept
Yeah, girl, you heard the kick rocks. You told that man he gotta kick rocks. Kick rocks, beat it.
That's why I'm blaming the judge and the judge for me to say nothing.
Good luck to you.
That's it. I'm happy with them. Are they perfect? No. But were they perfect in the beginning? No. Did I try to make them perfect? Yes. But this is as close as we gonna get. So we're happy with that. Okay, so I got the water on the stove because I'm gonna, put the towel over my head and steam my face. I like to steam my face really well before I do a facial to bring everything out and open up all my pores. And then I'm gonna give it a good cleansing. Clean all them pores, get all that shit out my face. Then I'm gonna put the black peeling mask on there. So while the pores is all open, I'm gonna put the black mask on my face so it can tighten my face, and then I'm gonna peel it off, get all that stuff out of my pores, all the white heads, black heads, invisible heads, whatever. I'm gonna get it all out of my skin. Then I'm gonna clean that off my face, just water. And then I'm going to put on a clay mask. Then I'm gonna put on the clear peel mask, which is not gonna peel anything, but it helps rejuvenate and tighten the skin. I'm gonna put that on my face. Then I need to get some oatmeal, and I'm gonna just put some oatmeal on my face so it can overhydrate my face.
Judge, you a respectable older lady. I know you not. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Don't be afraid, young man. Don't be afraid. It's okay. It's all right. I am a respectable older lady. I own it. Go ahead.
But I know you're not trying to go out with your 20-year-old kids to see what they doing tonight.
Right.
You're not trying to run along with them every weekend,
Right.
Like, it's just like...
Miss Edgerman, is your mother running with you on the weekends?
I mean, not all the time. We go out. That's my mom. Like, we like to hang out together. He's just
that's your mom.
He's just jealous. He's just jealous. First of all, that's my mom. Like, that's what we do. Like,
You don't think it's bizarre to take your mother out on a date with your man?
We don't do this every day. I mean, it wasn't even a date. We were just like going out, casually going out. It wasn't a date. And so he's just mad. Like, we're like best friends, so I don't take her every day. Like, it's not every time we go out.
But I mean,
once in a while.
Mr. Spades.
Fighting cancer is tough, but that fight can end the power.
The lemon water be hitting.
That's why Regional Cancer Care Associates, or RCCA, has brought the latest in treatment for cancer care.
Hold on, y'all.
If he had a buddy that was his best friend, would you want him
That's as good as they gonna be.
on your
He has brought his friends along when we went out before, so I don't understand what's the problem.
20-year-old friends.
But
That's 40-year-old man.
okay,
That's no 50-year-old friend.
My mom is like my best friend. So
Give me another example of a time where you believe her mother overstepped her bounds.
That arch is beautiful. This one I did perfect. That arch is beautiful. I mean, this one is beautiful too, but I seem to always do this one, not the same as this one, so
Every time, her mama telling her,
it's like it's a little full right there, but then it has it, but I ain't touching a goddamn thing.
okay, so she over here calling Selena. Selena, you can come do this, you can come do that, you come you sick. Okay, now you're extra. You sick. Did your mother ask you to do stuff for her while you were sick?
Yeah, but I mean, that's my mom. Like,
We understand. You know what I mean? You say that's my mom.
yeah.
We all have one.
I think I see where the problem is, though.
And we all love them.
I think it might be right here,
What we're saying to you is, it
slightly.
seems a little unusual, the level of commitment that you two have beyond the daughter-mother relationship. How about that?
Like, I respect my mom. If my mom tells me to do something, I'm gonna do it. I've been raised, that's how I was raised. So, I just feel like
She didn't care that you were sick.
I mean, I didn't tell her I was sick. I wasn't that sick. Like, he's over it. He's over 20, you OD, like, it was not that sick. If I ever could, I would that ain't. Oh, maybe you're gonna pass up.
Mr. Spades, tell me one more story that would suggest to be her mother is beyond.
This is the deal breaker right here. This is the deal breaker. I'm playing Call of Duty all night. Next thing you know, no. I've been at work all day though. I've been at work all day. She brought up this little argument, you late, you know what I'm saying? Come on, this and that. I'm here. So next thing you know, it's a little argument. You can't even hear. And the next thing you know, it's a knock on the door. Who is that at the door? Is that the big bad wolf?
I doubt it.
Hey, open the door. What y'all arguing about today? What's the problem is? What the problem is? Every time, I'm like, we over here arguing about what we gonna eat tonight. What you doing? What you doing?
Ms. Edgerman, did she come and knock on the door when you guys are having an argument and intercede on your behalf?
Okay, now, I call her.
I gotta look through the back though.
You call her.
I call her sometimes because, like, it's overwhelming. Like, I'm tired of arguing with
What do you argue about?
If I ask him to just, okay, for instance, the baby, if I ask him to do something for me, if I'm busy right now, because I do hair, so I'm doing hair, I'm asking him to watch the baby, and that's the problem. And so, like, you don't understand, like, I'm busy at the moment, you know what I'm saying? And so
He thinks he can work and play Call of Duty.
yeah,
Everything else
it's
is
just,
off.
like, he's just free, like, he don't got nothing to do.
So when you get upset with him, you call your mother.
Yeah, I call her.
Well, let's call your mother right now.
Okay.
Mrs. Adgerman?
Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm doing fine, Judge. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Why don't you tell me your beautiful daughter over here? She's sitting here with Mr. Spates. Mr. Spates says you spend too much time in their business. Please give me your point of view on that.
Okay, Judge. First of all, it should be my business because I'm the one taking care of my daughter. Every time I have to come over there and be working with my daughter, the neighbors calling me because I stay upstairs. They're calling me, telling me that there's commotion going on downstairs. So they're calling me, and I have to go on.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch him anymore. I swear to God.
They can have sex because she just had a baby, but the baby is only 3 months old. As far as I heard what you said about
Yeah, that's it.
stuff like that, I don't go out with them.
I barely have any eyebrows, so.
I wonder what job he has because I'm the one paying the bill over him. And I have to go to work every day, and I have a pacemaker, and I'm sick. So yes, I'm going to spend time with my daughter, and yes, she is my best friend. So if I have to step in and be there, I'm going to step in and be there.
Okay, thank you very much, Mrs. Adgerman. You were very clear. I appreciate that. She's supposed to take care of the kids, cook, clean, and all that kind of stuff.
No, Judge. I'm always with my daughter. I'm always with my daughter. If you
Yep, that's it.
Oh, okay.
As good as it gonna get.
Touche.
Because if I make it thinner right there, then it's gonna be ultra too thin. I barely look like I got any eyebrow on the tip right there, so I'm pushing it.
This is why I go back to find your mom.
The Way Home. All episodes now streaming on Hallmark Plus on YouTube content channels starting Friday.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ain't touching them no more.
Mom says that she's paying the bills down there at your apartment. What do you say?
First of all, before I even moved over there, they had the apartment free. Come on,
How the rent get a free apartment?
the rent only $300. Who can't pay $300 a month? Come on, now.
Do you pay
Come on,
$300?
I'm paying the water bill, I'm paying the gas bill. Let alone, I'm taking care of her every day and my baby. Come on, now. Come on, now.
You need to stop.
Let's be real.
Does he work? Ms. Ajima, does Mr. Spence work?
Do you work?
I work. I work every day. I'm at work all the time.
You don't know that.
I feel like he's lying to me because when it comes to financial, where is it? Where's the proof? So it's like you see you
Does
got
he
a
go to
job,
a
but when
building or somewhere every day?
not every day, he be at your house playing Call of
What do
Duty.
you do for a living?
Now, Judge, I have a lot of jobs. No, wait. I have a lot of businesses. I do construction. I do everything, Judge. Labor. I do it all. Anything you can think of, I do. But my main job is taking care of my daughter. That's my main job.
Okay.
And
But we need money. Like,
I'm saying that when I make $400 a week, though.
$400 when?
Come on. Let me real. Let me real. You acting like I'm just coming in. Let me answer it. Oh, no.
Ms. Ajima, who primarily pays the bills in your house?
So I've been paying half the bill. My mom helps me, and he pays. It ain't $300.
It's $300 that you're not paying.
Exactly. But it ain't $300.
The water bill, the gas bill, and everything else.
Does he pay the
No,
water
we
bill?
don't pay all the bills.
Ask who bought a
He
baby
may have paid the water bill
Ooh,
twice.
ooh, the chaos, the back and forth. Slow down, please. I can't. I don't know how the judge do it sometimes.
But what you told me earlier was that it was difficult to get him to do that as opposed to the game. Give me some examples of times when you've tried to get him to participate, but he simply would not.
Even if he thinks because I'm the woman that I have to do everything, change the diapers, feed, do all the feedings, everything, cook all the time, wash the clothes all the time, things like that. But he can't even bring home money to me all the time.
Do you expect her to do all those wifely duties? She's supposed to take care of the kids, cook, clean, and all that kind of stuff. Is that what you're looking for? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just want to know if it's your thing.
No, Judge. See, one thing, I'm always good. I'm always good. I'm like, if you, okay. Touche. I'm always with my daughter. I tell you, if anything, I'm with her most. I'm with her most. She ain't. I'm with her most. I'm ask everybody that. Come on, now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So when you are out doing it, does he look after the dog, your daughter? Does he do a good job?
He does a good job. It's good to have a
You're not gonna take that from him. Yeah.
We need money. So,
What do we got? Those baby clothes not that expensive. Get about 21 is $10. Come on, let's be real.
Don't say real no more. She's feeling like she's not loved. She's feeling like an appliance. That's not enough. I show it all the time. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're in divorce court. You say he doesn't pay enough attention.
Ooh, I got a message. I gotta give myself a facial so I won't be on live because I'll be steaming my face. So, oh, there's no color. So, I'm gonna do my facial. I'm gonna steam. And after I steam, I'm gonna go back live again. Spend some time with y'all today because I do miss y'all. And y'all said y'all miss me. So, I'm about to do my steam and then I'm gonna get back on live. Myra. I'm gonna do my steam and then I'm gonna go back live again when I do like the steps of the facials and everything. Maybe because I'm live. You know, I'll do some Bible study while I'm live. Because usually when I fill out for jobs, I like to use my phone. And I don't want to keep jumping in and out of the app. It's a little bit longer to do on computer. It's really easy to do by phone. It's like... So, I'm going to figure it out. But I'll see y'all in a little bit. I love y'all. I'll see y'all in a few. Let's stretch. Oh. We'll see y'all in a few. How do you be saying it? Bye.